I never was one for drinking and dance, but I lived by the dice and the cards in my hands. But the goddess of fortune seemed loath of the sea. There were none of the crew who was poorer than me. I was walking the deck on a cold, starry night when the shape of a spectre appeared in my sight. He said, I am Jones and I've seen your demise. I've been moved by your suffering, I will help you rise. I'm the fool you see, and he's waiting for me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. He said, I'll make you richest of all of your crew. In return, I require a promise from you. When your sand has run out, when your time here is through, you'll sign up for me without further ado. I complied and I signed with my blood on the line. With no thought of my life, only gold on my mind. But I was deceived, I wish I had known that I would be richest, but also alone. I'm his fool, you see, and he's waiting for me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. The hold where the first mate was found lying bleeding and cold, and a sailor came running with a nail in his eye. So we all ran to help him, but I knew he would die. Soon enough we were caught in a fight for our lives, in a torrent of hail from a blue cloudless sky. When the freak waves swept half of the crew overboard, the captain went mad and he fell on his sword. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. Now I'm drifting alone on an ocean so vast, the ship's wealthiest sailor, but also the last. There's a wind out of nowhere that's filling my sails. There's a sprinkling of frost building up on the rails. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. Down below, down below, down below. Down below, down below, down below.
Ahoy, me mateys. Here's the sea hag. Yo, good morning, what up? Woo! it's Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning. Here we are, out on the waters. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning. Nyar. All right. We're on the move. Looking for a bit of pirate RP. Nyar. Nyar. Hope you guys had a good long weekend. I got some good relaxing time in. It was wonderful. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's right, lad. I gotta get the voice going. I haven't done the voice in 2 days. Ah. Arr, lad, arr. Did go to the trade fair over the weekend. Did a few tattoos. Was at the Navy port on Saturday. Did a bunch of tattoos there. So it was pretty cool. Pretty good weekend for tattoos. We did a whole bunch of them. Oops, forgot to fill up those water skins. All right, now we play the game. Is it a ship or is it a lighthouse? Is it a ship or is it a lighthouse? That's what we're doing. Wonder how the EverQuesters are doing. I've been so wrapped up in this that I haven't really been visiting my EverQuest friends very much. Neglecting them. I'm neglecting my EQ buddies, man. Hey, Ray Varn, good morning. Yo, Mad Gamer. You had a late night, dude? Me too, kind of. Like, I've been watching some movies. Yeah. So I was watching a series on HBO Max. It's called Scavenger's Reign. Scavenger's Reign. and it's kind of cool, dude. It's kind of cool. It's like it's an anime, and it's a survival series. They're advanced. They're spacefaring people, and so they're advanced, but they crash on a planet and have to survive, dude. And it's like a Metroid planet, kind of. Like there's a bunch of stuff going on, bunch of crazy creatures and plants and shit. It's a really good show. I liked it a lot. And then last night I watched the newest Ghostbusters. I liked it too. I liked it too. Kept up late with a toothache, dude? No. Yeah, but man, that's a bummer, bro. No bueno. No bueno. That's why I try so hard to like stay clean. You know, when I was younger, I was a teenager, when I was in my 20s and stuff, I partied a little bit, didn't really pay attention to some of that stuff. And so now it's like, you know, I'm just trying to make sure nothing gets any worse, you know. How'd the patrol go last night, Ray Varn? I watched for a little bit. I was browsing. You and your wife kept getting woke up from our daughter because she kept losing her pacifier? Ah, yeah, dude. I think today's the quest day, right? The quests all reset today. That's good, dude. That means people are gonna come out of the woodworks, bro. These free ports are gonna be busy. Ah, the dreaded sea hag of the South Seas, lad. Yeah, dude. I think it is. I'm gonna go check the NPC. And you can kind of like see the reset timer. I'm cheating. I'm gonna go do a little cheating, man. I'm gonna go look at the timer. See where we're at. Can you explain what appears to be player abuse on the player side? I like that saying that they do on Venn Stream about the admin abuse. Could you please explain what appears to be admin abuse on the Navy's part? That shit's funny. The meme, like the longer the meme is gone too, like the longer the seasons have gone, the more the meme has just been like hilarious. Ran into some small groups that were planning on visiting as Bruce Wayne. Arr. I think the boxes are still broken until they get an update put out. Ah, that's cool. You've been stopped by the dreaded sea hag and her sidekick, Count Chocula. Oh, hell yeah, bro. If someone was out there and wanted to be a Count Chocula, dude, I would roll with them. I would do it. I'd say, come on, get on board, let's go. I did run into one guy over at the Freeport on, I want to say it was probably either Saturday or I think it might have been Sunday actually. I stopped at the Freeport and spent the night, and then the next morning, no wait, yeah, I stopped at a Freeport, spent the night, and the next morning I got up and I sailed to the other Freeport. And then when I was there, as soon as I parked at the Freeport, I went AFK. I just like stepped away and was like bopping around and made some food and shit. And I come back to the computer, dude, and as soon as I sat down and put the earbuds in, I heard somebody like, hello, hello. And so I come out of the ship. I said, yeah, I'm here. I come out of the ship. And it was Joe Gold, bro. He was chilling there. And he was like, oh, cool, I'm looking for you, blah, blah, blah. And so I ended up, I actually got an invite to the fucking pirates. He was saying, like, come look them up. Come look them up and talk to them at their spot. So we might sail by there, since we're out on a little pirate duty. Might bring her over there and go have a look for Mr. Gold. See if he's around. Sit down, do a little parlay, see what they're all about, see what they're offering, see what's going on. At least meet them. Maybe Pierre will pop up, you know, that'd be pretty cool. Bro, could you imagine if Pierre was a sea hag, bro? Fuck. That'd be lit, dude. Or even just go on a ride along, you know? Because Miss Gretchen's been looking to go on a ride along. She's been kind of bopping into little pirate ports here and there when they're probably going to sail out. And kind of sniffing around for a little, hey, why don't you ride with us? Yeah, that's right, lad. I've been doing a little sniffing. Yeah. She's been doing a little sniffing. Pierre Escargot. So what does this say? 5 days. Okay, so it's already reset, dude. This reset like 2 days ago or something. So I'm way off on the frickin' hit them when they come to do their quests. Let me check something actually. Do I have an active quest right now? I know I have a flag on the ship, but I don't even have an active quest. I wish these were better, man. Screw the rations, dude, as a reward. Do a minor BP cache, like you only get like 1 or 2 out of it, but we still get at least a minor cache. The rations are whack, dude. I know they're lightweight and they're really good for combat, so I'm not dissing them for that, but as a choice for the reward, man, it's not interesting. Might as well stop off real quick. Maybe not wear my mask in town. You know what I'm saying? I have before. I mean, I'm not afraid to wear my mask in town, but...
Here, try some of this cavity meat.
Ugh, cavity meat. A minor cache, dude. A minor blueprint cache instead of the rations. No, no sale. No one ever really buys out of that stall. I don't think I've ever made any sales out of that stall. I made a few sales over in B4. 6 days on this one. Metal, nice. Obsidian, easy. Emerald, yep. We also have those. Sailcloth, nope. Bear pelt, nope. Alright, well, I just wanted to look. I thought today was the reset day for the quests. So I was like kind of expecting like a flood of civilians to start hitting these ports today. You know what? They probably are. They probably still will. Hey, North Wales, I like them. Alright, well, we came, we saw. I do think that people are going to come quest today, actually. Yeah, I do. I feel like today will be a good day. Alright, so I'm going to try this anyway. I'm going to get one of these. I'm going to get probably take the salt, the ship salt. My ship's not quite maxed out, but it is in the 40s, so the salt would be pretty nice. We'll go for that. There we go. You're always welcome at your son's crew. Yeah, dude, I know. Yeah, that's. I also got an invite from them too, and so, you know what I mean. It's like, it's pretty cool. This armor might be a little too cold for me. I kind of should have had like maybe a mix of plate and maybe leather, I guess, like hide. Alright, it doesn't help that we get cold, but let's go. I know it's still pretty early, but I slept in. I got out. I slept in a little bit, so we started up a little later. I was kind of expecting either a reboot, like a server reboot, or possibly a patch today, since we didn't get one yesterday and it was a holiday. So I figured, okay, the next time, like the next main working day, it'll probably go through. So I was pretty surprised when I didn't see one. But I guess he could do it in a few hours from now. Alright, let's go see if we can find some peeps. I say we go west.
Ah, that's right. Oh, I better put my mask on. Nah. The Hag of the Sea, the South Seas. Nyeh, 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 nyeh.
Still cooking it? That's cool. They're doing a freaking wonderful job, so you know everything's pretty good. I think my only small minor grumble is the pirate quest rewards. I like, you know, I like doing the trading and all that for blueprints. But I don't know. I still feel like maybe pirates should get a minor cash. And there are small companies though, like me, you know what I mean? Who the single cash option would be pretty nice. The small cash. Because it's tough to trade with traders. They hold on to their stuff, dude. They don't part with it cheap either. Which I get, but at the same time, like,
Nah.
or maybe trade the ration for a gold reward, like maybe a 3 gold reward. That would be decent. That would actually be cool. Then we'd have more functionality to buy the BPs from the civilians. Because as a small company, I have a few options of making gold. I have the dailies, the weeklies, right? And that's what I have been doing those. And that's plenty of gold. I mean, you can still buy BPs and shit with it. I also have the tattoo trade, which is a bunch of gold as well. And so I do have the means and can do the trade, you know. But I'm still thinking maybe either add another reward, potentially a small gold reward, or the minor cash would be pretty nice. Like if it was, you would just get 1 BP out of it or something, or maybe something like that. I don't know how that would work. Could be more disappointing than I'm thinking of. Yo, Xerxes, what's up? Gretchen, I need you to find my port. I need tattoos. Let's go, dude. I'm looking, man. I'm looking for it. I'm out here right now, driving around. A good reward for one of the pirate quests would be cannons. So let's say you could have a choice of a few minor caches, and these minor caches, they probably only give 1 or 2 prints, right? Minor. But let's say you had your choice of them, like you could do a ship's one, or you could do a cannon's one, or you could do a whatever else, you know, a deck one, or you could do a sail one, you know, whatever, because it's broken up. But then pirates would trade each other and stuff too. It'd be a little more interactive. It'd be pretty cool. Either that, or you have pirate companies that have already set up deals. Yeah, it's rough, dude. It's not easy to go out there and like procure some BPs, because either they're all out of them already. Hey,
Back on the looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
This calls for a sea shanty. A sea shanty. Hey, thank you so much for the support, Xerxes. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god. Let's go.
Arr, arr, thank you so much, laddie.
All right, that was awesome. Let's go. Warden Steve, what's up? I see you out there. You a pirate now? You got black sails? Let's go, bro. Hell yeah, she is. She's a pirate captain, bro. Look at this. Look at this one, dude.
Back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Montague. Oh my god. Woo! Hagatha's my favorite so far. You guys, don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. Hagatha's my favorite character this season so far. Alright, let's go. Thank you so much, Montague, for hitting that prime button. Let's do another sea shanty. Let's do another sea shanty.
When I woke up this night, the ship was sinking. The lifeboat is wrecked and the ship is sinking. The lookout is drunk and the ship is sinking. And fire is loose and the ship is sinking. So cut off the rope because the ship is sinking. Now the captain's marooned and the ship is sinking. The rigging's ablaze and the ship is sinking. Now cut the prison and there's loose cause the ship is sinking. No, starboard is to the left, starboard is to the right. No, every line is sight, ship is sinking.
Oh, how cool is that, you guys? Freaking Miss G, the dancer. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the support, guys. You guys are amazing. Much love, much love. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good, restful weekend, and everybody's just enjoying a good day. You gonna love what happened with Agatha? Dude. Still need to meet again for you to find out. Aye.
They better not have hurt my friend Agatha.
Oh, they'll be sorry if they did. Yo, Earthbound Space Explorer, what's up, dude? Dancing in sync nearly. Yeah, dude, I've been having a lot of fun with the dancing. So when you get dancing, you get the Art of Dancing Volume 1, right? But the question of the seas is there a Volume 2? Is there an Art of Dancing Volume 2? You see, if there's a Volume 1, it leads you to kind of believe that there would be a Volume 2, since they would go hand in hand. But, maybe not. Maybe it's only a Volume 1. We might never know. The mystery deepens. And then it ends just like that. Whoa, we're gonna hit a shark. Oh, got him. Dude, we kind of just ran over a shark right there. And I even tried to gun it. I turned into him. Holy shit. You keeping the dance in sync. I practiced that one a little bit. Yo, Roland in the chat. I see you out there, baby. What's up? Hell yeah, dude. Man, I haven't ran into my buddy Roland this season yet. You're out there? Sweet, dude. Yeah, I've been doing my traveling around, hitting different ports, that kind of thing. Man, was that 2 brigs, dude? I'm scared of that. Oh, it's 4 lighthouses. I noticed people have been doing that a little bit. There's another grid where there's 4 lighthouses in a row. It looks like a galleon or something from far away. And this is what these guys did here too. They made it look like 2 brigs from far away. All right, well, happy Tuesday, everyone. It's that Monday feeling, isn't it? It's a Monday feeling on a Tuesday. I guess not for everyone, though. Just in North America, I think. Let me see something here. My music turned off, I think. Oh yeah, here we go. We gotta loop it. we didn't have it on loop. It only played once. Let me see. I might have to. I'm gonna stop. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna stop this island real quick. I need to do a quick AFK. We'll try to sneak in here and dock up on a little spot back here. I forgot to bring water too, but I do have some skins, so maybe when I stop at the free port, I could fill them up. Yeah, I just need a quick AFK. Alright, BRB in just one moment. Ship to the right? Lighthouse? Yeah, I did. You love mannequins on the ship? Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's a fun touch. It's good, and they got like the sea hags masks, you know what I mean? So it's pretty fun. Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to use a restroom real quick. I'll be right back. hot as hell in the desert, huh? H. Whew. Let me see here. I need more chain shot. Chain shot, chain shot. Gonna need more chain shot. Yeah, actually, I don't have a box on here. I just use the hull. Really nothing here to cool me down. I could bring a little ice on board for heat. But I want to stay pretty lightweight, you know what I mean? That's my whole goal, is to be a little bit lightweight on this vessel. I like this album. Just ambient music. It's pretty chill. I've really been enjoying these ambient musics when I game, when I stream. I'm almost ready. I'm doing a little extra stretches. My legs were feeling I was feeling a little bound up in the chair. So I was like, hey, I need to do a few stretches before we continue the sail. How you doing, Earthbound Space Explorer? Have you still been working on your map, dude? Drank a fuck ton of water last night before bed. I was like kind of trying to drink a bunch, you know, just to, you know. You guys are like, dude, we don't want to hear you stretching. Sorry, man. What are you getting into today, Mad Gamer? I bought you some plants and stuff for your house. I put a bunch of plants, like placeable plants, in the storage, dude, for your house, so you could put them around.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Frickin' Norrington. Yo, so I was mentioning this earlier. And I was watching a really good anime series on HBO Max. It's called Scavenger's Reign. It's really cool. It's like survival genre. It's like some spacefaring humans, and they crash land on a planet that's like real wild, real kind of Metroidy in a way. And they try to survive, It's cool though. The whole story was really cool. The music was good, and like the background sound effects and everything with the nature and everything was like really cool. So I was pretty happy with that show. And there's gonna be some more of it. Holy moly, double bots. Double robots, man. They got auto modded though, but yeah. Couple of robots, dude. Came through the chat just now. The invasion of the robots. Ooh, look at all that salt on the beach. Let's get out on the water. A bit of this and a bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We can do some of this, and we can do some of that. Too southerly because we're going west. We're westward bound. We're going through the whole South Sea. goes by this port. I didn't realize it before, but I'm actually getting kind of a lot of heat blown under, like directly under my desk from my computer. Might end up moving that around a little bit. Yeah, there is. There's like a little like heat blowing through under there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Arr. You ready for Halloween, dude, with the kiddos, bro? That's gonna be fun, huh? Do you guys do you and your wife do like a family thing, like a like the whole family dresses as a theme? One of my buddies did that. Him and his wife, and they had 2 kids. They had twins, and they would do kind of like a group costume. But now they're more separate. The kids are older. They want to do their own thing. You know, each kid wants to do its own thing.
Nah, you'll never catch me, Spanish.
He's trying, though. Look, he's creeping in. He's creeping in. Ooh, level 12. Ah, you barnacle. Sloops don't take much, can't take many hits, you know, so even one of those can really put a hurting on the ship. Go to the town square. Oh, sweet. Like a trunk or treat. That's what a lot of people are doing now. Trunk or treat. Where they in the city anyway. Where they would go to the mall and it'd be like police and firefighters and like a little bit of carnival-esque kind of stuff, and then everybody just, you trick or treat out of the trunks of the cars, right? Like, you hand out candy from the trunk. I know that sounds kind of creepy in its own way, but it's actually pretty cool and wholesome and safer, you know, because it's a larger public gathering, you know, it's like almost fair style. So that's what they were doing there. Where I used to live, it was kind of like in a small cul-de-sac, like one of those circle arounds, you know, a court. I used to live in a court. And it was a lot of old people in there, and they'd always have their lights off and stuff, and there's some other families that would pretty much have their lights off, you know. And even as a kid, when I lived there as a young kid, like in my teens, in my 20s and stuff, I would try and hand out candy or something, put my light on, hand out candy, and we would never see but like maybe 4 groups, you know, maybe get like 5 door knocks, you know, just from its location. I guess it's like a little small cul-de-sac, and the actual neighborhood there was more like condominiums and duplexes. So we just didn't get a lot of foot traffic there on Halloween, like even over the years for long term. Not much. So I stopped doing it after a long time. I was like, I'm not going to do it. No one comes anyway. But this new place that we moved into in February is a small neighborhood, and like a community neighborhood, you know what I mean? And so I think there's going to be a lot of trick-or-treaters this year. I think it'll be kind of fun. I do plan on handing out candy, maybe dressing up, you know? Maybe I'll do what if I did a stream that day, like a body paint stream, and I did like a orc face, you know, like a big orc body paint, and then frickin' answered the door, you know what I mean, for all the trick-or-treaters. That'd be pretty cool. Don't really dress up for Halloween anymore. Used to have a really scary costume though, and walk around your neighborhood scaring people when you were in high school. Nice. You knew it was scary because you would walk towards large groups and they would split down the middle so you could go right through. What was it, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? It also became popular after the pandemic. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I think this neighborhood's going to be pretty good. We're kind of hilly, like it's up and down, so I don't think they're all going to walk the whole time. I feel like they'll be kind of like parents and cars and stuff kind of dropping groups off, you know, because I live in the mountains now, and even though the community I live in is in a valley and a lot of it is on sort of a flat land, there are also some pretty steep hills. So I feel like it'd be pretty rough to trick-or-treat this neighborhood on foot. Alright, here we go. Let's pull into here real quick. I do see a ship with, oh, maybe not. I swear I saw a ship with sails up over there across the way. I almost caught one guy here last time. I pulled in here. This is the back way, right? I always kind of go in the back way when I'm on the pirate ship. And so I pulled in and I'm goofing around, and I see another guy pulling in the back way, right? And so I'm standing there, and he pulls right up next to my ship and parks. And I jump down and I'm like, "Hey lad, can you tell a story to an old hag?" He turns and looks at me, dude, and just like bolts, dude, and runs off into the town. And so I'm chuckling, I'm laughing at shit. And so I hid behind that rock. I jumped on my ship and I sailed, and I was waiting for his ass behind that rock right there, bro. But he took a long time to shop or whatever he was doing. He didn't come back out for a while, and I just left. But I was hiding, waiting for him to come out. I was gonna flare him up. Alright, let's do a quick look. I'd like to fill up the water skins as well. Alright, they're down here. Too bad the preserving salt doesn't preserve the water, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, how would that even work? You'd be having some salty ass water, you know? It'd be gross. Oh, sorry, Kenny. Yeah, I think after this session, I'm gonna move my PC a little bit. Because it sits on this like side rack on the desk, which brings it up above the ground, which I do, you know, I like that. I like it. It's a nice airflow and everything, but there's a lip of the desk that goes over top of the machine. And then it literally just blows hot air directly under the desk because of that. Oh, there goes a ship. Yo, let's get him. We're going after him. We see a ship departing. There they go. I might be able to catch them. This ship's quick, so let's try. We got favorable wind going that direction. Oh, there's another ship dead ahead, it looks like. But I kind of, oh, there he is. Oh yeah, we got his ass. Hell yeah, he turned directly into us. There's another ship on the horizon though. Could be a dangerous stop. Let's get a good solid look here. See what we're dealing with here first. White sail, schooner, probably a fishing vessel. Alright. This ship that's leaving port's the one with the money. They do have weapons. I see that. Little spiky. Guy on the back's ready to go. He's ready to go. They were ready to roll, bro. I was. We'll go after the other guy.
Alright, lad, I ain't make a living the way I do, getting into danger now.
Bro was sitting on the back helicom, ready to just blast off. They're gonna come back. Let's go see what this guy's all about. Red flare out. Oh my god, it's my own guy.
Arr, matey. Arr. You look like a juicy target to me, lad. How you been?
I am fine.
Arr.
Look like you need a bit of cover to be able to go ashore there. Why don't you build you a nice thing here aboard me ship?
Oh, fantastic,
You
lad.
can switch armor.
Aye. I bought you some plants, lad. I put them in the storage in the cave for your
So how
house.
long did it take you to realize it was me that you were trying to buy?
I just right now, as soon as after we've gotten close to each other's, lad. You know, I'm unscrupulous, lad. I'm unscrupulous when it comes to this.
I was just sailing around the sea trying to find places to get.
Arr, lad, arr. Well, if you'd like to speak with some of these delivery lads, you know, be my guest. And if you need any money, you know, I got some back at the hideout, so you can buy things, or if you want to change your, you know, if you want to learn some new knowledge,
Here,
whatever.
Hold on, I'm gonna come over there.
Arr.
Arr.
I miss.
Arr, it's a turtle. It's turtle. It's anti-boarding, they say.
Arr, lad, what do you think of the remodel here?
It's nice. I'm
Aye.
concerned that you might take off out of the sea with these wings over your plate.
Aye, she's quite quick, lad, quite quick. Well, I need a few walking planks. I do need walking planks on here. These are where I stand when I'm talking to, I'm talking.
I was trying to figure that out before you went to sleep the other, fortunately.
Oh, what is it, lad?
Ask ya.
What were you looking for?
I was looking for the money, you know, so I could go and refresh my skills, so I could freeze them to death.
Arr, lad, arr. I do have it hidden away, lad, so, but I will give you some.
You were already asleep.
Aye, lad, arr. Oh, arr. Check the tattoo ship, I think, in the pallet. There's probably about a gold and a half in there. Also, you can speak to some of these delivery lads. They're only asking for a little bit of wood, or metal, you know. You can usually find it right here on the island, so you can, if it's quicker to do one of those
But
quests.
If you ever need to be going on land and you're on the, you can always build a secondary place to store your armor aboard my ship.
Arr. Oh, but it reminds me, lad, I did put some new armor in the armoire, so if you need any.
Any of that happen to be hide armor?
Aye, there's hide in there. There's a few sets of different varieties.
But what would you? Here's one. Ready? What would you ask a person when they're wearing hide armor?
I don't know. What would you ask them?
What are you trying to hide?
What are they trying to hide? I bet. Arr, lad, arr. All right, now get off me ship. I'm going out again.
All right, have fun.
Arr.
Enjoy yourself. Get us some more gold and make them dance. Shoot out.
Aye. continue west. I can't fight those guys on that schooner. They this ship's meant to just capture ships. Like all I have is a little bit of chain shot, enough to just stop a ship. You know what I mean? This ship's a robber. The ship goes and robs. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't have been fun to do a little skirmish, like a little clash, maybe shred a little sail, take a hit or two. But we're already going west. Okay, where does Joe Gold live? We're gonna see if we can talk to them. He sent out a request, a parlay request. There's a ship. It was an amalgamation of different parts, a very reflective red devil mask with full cover, black clothes and black wings. It helped that he really played the character when you were dressed up. Nice, dude. That is cool. I think one of my better costumes was we did zombies one year, me and a couple friends. And yeah, I went to the thrift store and I bought this old like boxy looking square suit from the 80s, you know, and kind of shredded it up a little, and we did little paint effects on it and stuff, made like some stains and blood stains, and it was pretty fun, man. The suit killed it because it was just like some old suit from back in the day. It looked like a couch. It looked like frickin' one of those old, weird, multicolored couch fabrics, you know what I mean? But it was a suit. It was like a big boxy suit, and I almost want to say I think it had pads in it, like shoulder pads. Even though it was a man suit from back then, it was mad padded, dude. Those shoulders were big. As a kid, you'd always be Batman? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was Woody Woodpecker as a young kid. I remember that. Just one of those simple plastic face masks. And then I definitely was pretty sure I was like one of those ghosts, like a sheet ghost. I never really did big costumes when I was young. You know, when I got a little older, it was much more fun to try and do a big costume. But they are expensive, you know. Do 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 do. When you had a girlfriend, she would always be Catwoman or Batgirl. Nice. Boom. I like hitting Flotsam for some reason. There's a few servers I've been on that had like a flotsam collector or something you could put on the ship, and it would just like collect the stuff if you hit it. Thought that was pretty cool. All right, let's try. Let's go see. Yo, Barmy Army. What's up, dude? The Hag of the Sea is out again. On the water. The dreaded sea hag of the South Seas rides again. Oh, shit. There we go. Hell yeah, let's do it. It's been quite some time since we've had an orc poem. Let's go with the Swashbuckler by Madison Cowain, as read in the orc voice.
Squat-nosed and broad, of big and pompous port, a tavern visage, all pimple-puffed, the Falstaff-like resort.
Oh man, this one's a little bit too advanced for us. Here we go. The pirate ship.
Midnight rains on the ocean, calmly sleeps the starry beam. Steady is the bark's proud motion, peaceful is the sailor's dream.
It's called the pirate ship. Yeah, the swashbuckler sounded cool, but she was using some words I didn't know what they were. Pretty advanced literature there on the first poem. What's up, man? We're out here, dude. Sailing around. Getting into trouble. Although we did run away from someone. We ran away, dude. Bar me, bro. I ran away. Sometimes you have to survive. Exactly, dude. It was funny that you were about to pirate me until you realized it was you. Yeah, I was like, all right, we'll go to the other ship. There's two options. People with guns, people without guns. Oh God, I am going full blast into this island. We almost crashed. All right, maybe we should wait for the fog to lift. That was almost a freaking crash. If I didn't have a decent sail, that would have been a crash, dude. That's the cool thing about the game, about the server, though. You can't even tell if it's your ally or if it's your own ship unless you're like looking at the map or something, you know. But yeah, like there was no clue that was even our own ship. Which is nice because it makes sense, you know, historically. I mean, yeah, you might recognize your own ship from a distance, but not necessarily. all the lighthouses. I don't know if I like the lighthouses rendering from a distance. Or from that far of one, I should say. It does come in handy when you're trying to find a port, so I do like that. But maybe like island distance would be like a smaller distance. Everybody's got an opinion, right? Okay. Navy spent all night looking for your galleon, and we didn't patrol as lots out of town for the Labor Day thing. It was funny to watch. Nice, dude. Yeah, you gotta keep them on their toes, dude. Keep them on their toes. The Labor Day is a nice holiday here we do. Still want to go back to the base and play that key game. It seemed fun. Sucks you were peaceful. Plus you're out of practice and need to duel. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go over here, see if I can find Joe Gold. Joe Gold, man, where he be? Arr. Yeah, I remember Veronica, yeah. Or was it Lily or was it? I remember though. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember Lily when I was in the Sinners. It was fun. That was a fun season. It was a pretty cool season. He said I'm old. This season's pretty cool. The blueprints are rough, man. Especially for a small group like me. Oh, man. This ship right here it's an aged, but it's all upgraded, but it's still, you know, still pretty weak. It's got a good sail on it, though. I mean, that's all you can really ask for on a sloop, right? Just a little bit of better wood and give it a good sail. You remember when you were part of a company and a guy went around pirating people on a raft called the Burnt Toast? Lily was a ruthless. Alright, let's see if we can see if there's any info about a Joe Gold around here. He said this place or another different place, like they might have been picking between the two places. It is a nice island. There appears to be a port here. Oh, colorful building. I highly doubt that that's where he lives. Yeah, it looks mostly like civilian stuff around here. Although that is looking pretty cool. I like that. Maybe in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he lives here. Here we go. We'll go in this little hidden cove here. A little bit of a low-key cove. We can take a peek around. Cozy. I like this hideout better than mine. Shit, look how cozy it is. Pretty cool. But I don't think it's his. I don't reckon. Well, actually, let me look at the sloop because he sailed up in a sloop. No, that's not his sloop, dude. It's a pretty interesting sloop design, though. Yeah. Okay. That sloop there actually does kind of look like his. Bargain bin. That actually might be the one. That actually might be his sloop. There's they're rough for everyone. The only way you can get stuff is kill the Navy. Ah, I see. Yeah, dude, it's rough out there for some blueprints, huh? Like, fuck, dude, it's rough. And nobody wants to give any away either. Like, nobody wants to sell any or trade in any or anything. They're like, they're holding. People be holding, man. You could be like, hey, I'll give you 30 gold. And they're just like, nah, I'm chill, dude. It's all good. This might actually be his sloop, dude. Mr. Joe Gold. Is that him? No, that's not him, dude. He doesn't look like that. Well, he also said a different place. They were going to probably settle somewhere else. So, they probably are over at the other place. Let me swing by the hideout real quick and do a little refresh, and then maybe we'll sail over there. The fucking pirates. Macho Man, let's go. Brother, snap into a Slim Jim. Those are, I don't really like meat sticks like that, you know, Slim Jims and stuff. Yucky. Just snap on into one. Yeah, we'll stop off at the hideout real quick, do a little refreshing, and then we'll go, maybe we'll go look for Joe Gold. And the fucking pirates. We'll see what they're up to. Nyang, nyang, nyang. Alright, we'll just do a little quick refresher. Maybe an AFK. And then we'll get back out on the water. Alright, BRB in just a moment. Small break, small break. All right, I'm back. Hey, Namast, welcome to the stream. Was that you, dude? Yeah, that ship looked a little too well armed for me. A little too well armed for our little Robin Hood sloop. You are a pirate. Arr. Oh, I can't fill it up. Let's go to the other side.
You are a pirate. You're our favorite indeed. Being a pirate is a right to lead. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Yeah. I said, I pulled up, dude, and I said, oh shit, they got cannons on the back. And then I said, oh shit, there's a guy standing on the cannons, sitting there waiting to just blast off. I said, I'm out of here. I said, he looks too calm on the back of that ship, like way too eager. What's that noise? It sounds like I hear fish or something, like a fish flopping. We got some water, we got food, we got water. I think we're good. Let me go get, because I'm going into the cold, so I actually need some furs, I think. Left me a good chat no matter what the outcome. Yeah, dude, I was like, wait a minute, these guys are ready to fight back. Like, I'm not robbing them. It's funny how even just the smallest little bit of intimidation can go a long way, you know what I mean? I'll just bring some gloves, this, and pants. Let's see, is this a fur pant? Yeah, there we go. Get that big old booty pants. Get them booty pants. Into the frozen wastes. We'll go quickly check on our pirate quest. Should be done with it. You guys stopped on a galleon yesterday. White-sailed trade by a sloop. There was 14 of you guys on it. Holy moly, dude. Safe to say the two of them didn't expect the numbers. Yeah, my time. I know my time is a little early. I got up later today than normal, but you know it's pretty low population. Low pop, D-gen hours. Got my hazelnut coffee. Feeling good. All right, let's see if we can pull someone over. We're going back to the Freeport grid. My quest flag is 110%, so we're good. We can go do this turn in. Get a little ship salt here. Ship's almost maxed out. It's mostly, it's all in, it's pretty much all in frickin' resists. Let's take a look. Yeah, she's resisty, but I put a little in damage too, so that if and when I do need to roll some chain shot, you know, it actually like does stuff. You know, it hits harder, a little harder. I want to see a tear in that sail after I shoot it, you know what I mean? Alright, we're headed south. We're going to hit the Freeport, maybe see if there's anybody coming and going. But then we're actually going even further south into the Arctic. We're going to go talk to the fucking pirates. We'll go see if any of them are around. The fucking pirates. You know, thing that I like my hideout though. You know what I mean? It's hard to consider joining a larger group knowing that I'll be giving up my morning pirating and my hideout, dude. Cause it's pretty cool. With me and Mad Gamer, we have 3 ships. I have my tattoo ship. He has his sailing ship, and we have our pirate ship. And we have a small little imprint on the island. You know, we just got our spire that we kind of live on. So it's pretty chill. It's pretty darn chill. It allows me to kind of keep my pirate side secret from the Miss Gretchen side, the tattoo stuff, you know what I mean? Alright, let's keep going. Let's go check this Freeport out real quick. Do a little boppity boo, turn it in, get back out on the water. You gonna be at the free market today? The flea market trade fair? Yeah, I was thinking of going over there. Yep. Yeah, some people were saying the tattoo lady Aurora told me about it on Sunday, and she said she was gonna be there doing tattoos. I've been trying to get a little tattoo from her for a few seasons now, and it always never works. Like, we're always busy. Hey, how you doing today, Krieger? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. We're just out on the water, doing a little sloopy-doo. I wanna sloop, da-doop, da-doop, da-doop. Arr, matey, arr. I got a nice little sleep in today. I stayed up, I was watching the latest Ghostbusters. Yep, watch some Ghostbusters. I liked it. Sandbars. Barnacles. And then I red flared my own ship. That gamer was sailing around out there where I was pirating, and I didn't know it was him, so I actually red flared and stopped one of our own ships. That's how unscrupulous the Sea Hag is. She'll stop her own ships. Oh, I better get the flag, right? Can't go do the turn-in without the flag. Yeah, I stopped one of our own ships. Just gotta stop when I gave the poop. Sloop doopity doop doop doop. That's right. I wanna sloop, sloop, da doop, da doop, da doop. Alright, let's go. The sea hag is in the city. Big city hag. Joe just hagging around town. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? That ain't right, man. You know how many of these quests just haven't worked for me? Like half, dude. Yeah, this is the same port. Yeah, this is the one I'd take it from. And I only do one at a time now. You know what I mean? Like I go, I get it, I put it on, I sail it, I come back, and it's grayed out like half the time. It's not working for anyone right now? Dang, man. Yeah, I remember some folks were saying that earlier in the chat, but I wanted to try. But yeah, dang, man. Dang, man. Nice. Little tea time tomorrow. That's good. That is good. Alright, well anyway, we'll put this here so we can sail around with our flag, aka Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all are supposed to be always sailing around with our flags. Even if we're like not going to turn them in or anything like that. I'm pretty sure we always have to have a flag running on our pirate ships. Not if you're like traveling to and fro or whatever, but if you're going to go out and pirate, you got to go get a flag first and then put it on and go pirate. Says who? I thought that was maybe I'm misinterpreting it, but I almost could have swear it says. Let me look here. Finley Armstrong. Oh, that's why. Look, we have 2 books. Yeah, that would be one of the reasons. Let's see. Instead of navigating treacherous waters, whenever pirating the seas, the crew must fly the official Jolly Roger. Place this flag on the deck of your ship near the captain and set sail. So I guess it has to be near the captain. Does it have to be on the top deck? Because I'm pretty sure most people are putting theirs below. You done one as I forgot, and personally hate the quest system and want it gone. Hey, I'm not. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah. Because you gotta, it's sort of like a reward for the other group too. Like they have to be able to steal a flag, just as we have to be able to steal a flag. If it as a prize, you get to claim your prize. Dude, what the hell? This is how we hag it. This is how we hag it. This is how we hag it. This is how we hag it.
This is how we hag in the South Seas.
Wipes out the whole trees from the skills. It removes 3 mechanics that are fun and worthless now. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I like it in theory. I do like the quests and everything. I mean, they're pretty cool. It gives you something to do. It has that little symbol above the ship and stuff. That's cool stuff. I do like that. Maybe the rewards could be shuffled a little better. I've been saying the last few times, I've been saying maybe it'd be better if the pirates could also get a minor cache. Maybe have the minor cache only give a couple of BPs, like 2 or 3 BPs per minor cache. Emphasis on the minor part of it. But it would be at least something, it'd be at least something. Or instead of the rations one, make that one a gold one. Then we actually do have more gold to use for trade. It'd be a little more beneficial. The rations are nice, they're cool for combat and stuff, they are, but for the most part quite disappointing as a reward, I think. The bottle's pretty cool. The bottle means that if you lose a ship, you can build a new ship and then just get right back out on the sea. So yeah, the bottles are very nice. The ship salt is a little kind of medium. It's a little medium-y, you know. It's nice. You get some salt on the ship and everything, and that's cool. But most people are going to build a brand new ship and just use a bottle versus, what does it take, like 10 salts or something to salt your ship all the way? It's kind of a lot. And then yeah, the rations are a little boring as a reward. I think the minor cache would probably quell everybody. Is it a whale? I saw some white caps on the tops of the water. I thought it was a fucking whale, dude. Whales are scary to hit when you're in a sloop. I've done it before. We'll see if anyone's there. Probably a little early, time period wise. But it's so tough for me to stream in the evening. I got no juice, man. I got no juice. Alright, we'll try the big cove first. So I was watching the new Ghostbusters last night. Pretty enjoyable. Pretty enjoyable. I also watched a really cool survival show. It was, well, I shouldn't say survival show. It was an anime. It's on HBO Max. It's called Scavenger's Reign. Scavenger's Reign. And it's an anime about spacefaring people. They get crashed on a planet and they gotta survive. And it's cool, dude. The planet's kind of like Metroid-y, you know? There's all kinds of creatures and plants and weird shit. It's a good show. I think you would like it if you like that kind of thing. Scavenger's Reign. Really well done. So yeah, so we've been watching a little TV over the weekend. Little boob tube. That's what they used to call it back in the day. It's a little different now, right? I mean, boob tube's probably probably a complete website. You know what I mean? An old saying becomes an actual place in the future. Oh. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're just having some fun. We're gonna come over here and try and parlay with some pirates. We met a guy named Joe Gold. He was over at the Freeport. And then he says to me, you know, why don't you come by, do a little parlay. And so I said, okay. I gave him a pretty cool tattoo. Let me see if I can find it. I gave him a little skull and a TFP as well. Let's see. Working Joe Gold. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I gave him a little skull sleeve. He likes snakes too, so I gave him a couple of snakes. One on his chest, one on his leg, and then TFP, the fucking pirates, and then this cool skull on his back. It looked pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, it came out nice. Oh shit, there's a freaking whale in the way, in between us. I was actually headed to this cove, but it looks like there's a whale about right here on the map. I saw his spout, his water spout. There be a Moby Dick in these waters. There be a dick named Moby. Yo, got their muffins. Oh, he's an angry one too. Welcome to the stream, friend. Shit. We're gonna have to dodge this guy. He's coming at us. Big old angry whale. Look at him. Snorting. blowing water out of his blowhole. We'll go around the island the long way. Ooh, that's an angry whale. Look at him, dude. Look at his eyes when he pops up. Beady. Beady eyes for a whale. Damn, he's quick, dude. Look at him.
Nah, you ain't catching me, Moby.
Should I get a laugh like that with her? Oh fuck, he dove. I'm scared when I'm scared that he's down there, dude. I feel like he's getting speed or something down there, bro. He's gonna pop up. Oh, that is creepy, man. Creepy. Should I fire a bar shot at him? Let's go.
Get out of here, you bleeding whale.
Alright, let's switch this way. Tack the sails to the starboard side. Catch a little wind, and then we'll just zip around the island. We'll leave him over here. Lost. We'll lose him in the fog. What an angry whale he is. Oh boy. He's probably mating. He's probably trying to mate. That's why. He's protecting his nest area. There he goes. He's pissed now, dude. He's lost his prey. Why don't I fight him? Well, I don't have the correct cannons on board here. I've got a medium cannon on the back, full of bar shot, and I have a long 9 on the front, also full of bar shot. We're doing sail shreddings here, sail shreddings. We pretty much primarily just stop ships and look for doubloons, other odd coins, food or anything, and we will ask for a story. We'll look for tales of the sea. But we haven't gotten into any skirmishes yet. We did have one ship earlier that could have definitely took me on. Probably they would actually kicked my ass. Little pirate sloop. This is just a small pirate sloop. Very quick. Gets in and gets out. But we're looking to parlay with the group of pirates that are supposed to be living on this island. So we are going to circle around it, see if I can find their port, or maybe they have a trade port, or So we're looking. We're creeping. We're creeping on this island. They could be in here. Oh, I see some walls over there. Let's have a quick little look here. That's a pretty cool little cove back there. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's go. See if we can parlay with these guys a little bit. Little pirate parlay. Okay, oh boy, this is definitely heavily defended. Holy smokes. All right, let's sail out a little ways. We're gonna do a green flare to signal a parlay. We'll put ourselves out here a little bit so they can see. They can see it's a little pirate ship. I'm just all zipping around out here, dude. I think it looks cool. We might have to come back a little later in the evening, like a prime time kind of a thing, but yeah, we'll make an attempt here. Those flares definitely aren't working well, are they? They're like popping super low for some reason. And they sound weird too. Like way different. Well, maybe no one's home. Also, those flares could be screwed up. So we'll kind of... I see something on the wall there, actually. Let's go see what it says. Let me actually use my spyglass. I thought it was a painting. It might not be. Ah, it's wood. I thought it was like a painting of some sorts, you know. Well, as well defended as it looks out here, you know, I'm not seeing much sign of like any black sail ships or anything. Not that you're really supposed to see that or whatever when they're closed, but let's try the large bay in the front. You know, maybe I'm at the wrong bay. Oh shit. There's another whale right there, bro. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. Doesn't seem to be too angry, but it doesn't mean that when I sail by it doesn't get pissed off. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh. Alright. At least he's not angry, I don't think. Holy fuck. That motherfucker is literally right there, bro. Shit, what if it was the same angry one, dude, and he like came around the island and frickin' is trying to ambush me? Holy moly, bro. Dude, I'm scared. Here we go, we're going through it. Gibraltar Strait, let's go. Kessel Run. Let's go. Fuck you, whale. He's turning. He's turning. What if I got stuck on a sandbar, dude? And then the whale just came and like, ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Fuck. Dude, I would actually enjoy it. That thing scared the hell out of me, dude. I was not expecting the whale to be right there, like that close to the shore, but it is beautiful, and it does look realistic, so I can appreciate it. Alright. Let's take a look here. There already was an angry whale on the other side of the island, so... And like, I chased him, he chased me rather, up in here. Nothing in the cove, this big cove? That'd be a nice place. In the gloom of the night. Oh boy, that's the aggressive one, I think, out there. We're gonna cut the corner kind of sharp on this. And take a little peek here in this bay. A little peeky peek. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that I'm pretty sure their port is on the back side there. It would have to be, right? Not seeing any other land masses or anything. Woo, she's drunk. Dude, you don't want to hit one of these icebergs. The bergs, man. You don't want to hit a berg. No, I don't want to hit no berg. Cold out here now. So cold at night in the Arctic. This is like the hard Arctic too. We'll give another attempt at a green flare. That one actually seemed to work better. They were hitting the invis mast. Ah. Yeah, we'll see if anyone comes out. That's too bad they were hitting the invisible mast, yeah. Didn't realize that. I wonder, would these mortars actually be able to hit me? I know they have other mortars, but like these specific defenses, do you think that I'm too close to the wall for them to be effective? Probably not, huh? There's probably something that can hit my ass. Look at how much shit's up there, dude. So much shit. Alright, it's too cold here for me, bro. I'm out. We tried to parlay. But it is far too cold here, bro. Brr. Brr, brr, brr. Alright, we'll try again another time. Maybe a little later in the evening or something. There'll probably be some people here. Alright, let's GTFO, man. It's cold as hell. Let's go by this whale here. Say hello, whale. Look at him go, bro. She is looking for a mate. Looking to make a whale nest here. Yeah, it was alright before it got nighttime, and then now it's like way too freaking cold here. I only bought a 3-piece fur. Oh wow, that whale actually is aggressive. Wow. Wow. I knew she'd get pissed off. The last time I sailed past her, she didn't notice me, I guess. Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold out here. All these Arctic dwellers, man. All these Arctic dwellers on everywhere. Don't have anything warmer. No. I think that actually did help, actually. Putting on that hide hat was like a fourth piece. Whew, too cold. Too cold. All these Arctic dwellers. Ship Shatter Coast is a cool island. I do like that island. I don't know if it's the same one as from 4 though, actually. But it, yeah, I don't think that's the same one. The old Ship Shatter Coast, dude, was really cool looking. And it had a lot of shipwrecks all over the place. So it was quite literally a Ship Shatter Coast. But it might have been one of those laggier islands. I think the admins went through this time and butchered out some of the laggier islands. That or put them outer reaches kind of a thing. Which is cool.
Go ahead and try, lad. Go ahead and try and jail me.
Yo, what's up? Death Wish Pigeon. How you doing, dude? We're doing our pirating thing. We went and tried to parlay with some pirates, but they unfortunately weren't awake. So we'll try back later. For now, we're going to continue the voyage on the South Seas. The Hague of the Sea is out here. We're doing hag things. Oh shit, it's already 10 o'clock. Fuck. We can still sail for a little bit, maybe like an hour or something. Hour or two, maybe. There we go. Into the warmer climate. Get out of that freezing, frozen wasteland. Out of the cold and into the hot. Let's go. How are you today, Death Wish Pigeon? What's going on in Pigeon Land? Doing good? Nice, man. That's what I like to hear. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. A yabba dabba doosday. If you were Fred Flintstone, that would be cool, huh? Like if he went around in his like stone bulldozer or whatever, and was singing that song. Oh, you're doing a little Warcraft. Nice, dude. So, how's that expansion? Is that what you're playing, or are you doing Classic? It's been quite some time since I've played Warcraft. I usually try it out every year or every, new expansion kind of thing, but I think I might be looking forward to some newer games, some Pantheon, some Monsters and Memories, something like that. Yeah, I have a lot of fun playing EverQuest when I do an EverQuest arc. But I don't know. Kind of want to play something different on the next MMO, Like maybe, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily play the Final Fantasy one. But maybe we can try like a weird, obscure one, like another old one that's just been around a long time that I've never played. I like UO, but I don't want a PvP. And I don't want to have a time limit on my houses and stuff. I played a little bit of UO, and that was pretty fun. Oh, really? This is the best expansion in a long time? That's pretty cool. I never played Shadowlands either. I bought it. I bought the Shadowlands and didn't really play it, unfortunately. WoW has sort of a different player culture, you know what I mean? It's like real gruff, If you're like a week behind or something, people get kind of like pissed, or salty, or I don't know. I don't remember where I was. I was in one of the big streamers' streams. They were playing Warcraft. This is a couple years ago, but I remember he was doing kind of low on his numbers. He hadn't been online in like 2 weeks or 4 weeks or something, right? So he didn't have the latest equipment. And people in his chat were like, "Your gear's trash," and they were like just coming down on him for not having the latest quality of equipment. And I felt bad for him. I was like, oh, that sucks, man. Dealing with that, Shadowlands was pretty bad. I really enjoyed the Legion expansion, where it was like some more Burning Legion stuff, and frickin' that whole big island was popping off, and I don't know, that was pretty fun. It was all weird and demony, and that was pretty cool. Pretty cool expansion. Yeah. I wish the culture was a little more like open to just like being helpful with each other and stuff, you know what I mean? Because EverQuest is a little bit different like that. Like you could be level 30, or you could be, let's do this, you could be level 40, right? And all your friends are level 60. they will still be like, hey, dude, it's all good. Come through. You know, we're going to go to the dungeon. We're going to fight some stuff. It's going to be a little, you know, you're going to need to stay out of the way and stuff a little bit, but, you know, just come on with us. Come on with us. Don't really see that much in WoW. You know, if you're not at the exact same caliber as the group, then they'll pick someone else. I think there was attempts to try and like cure some of that with scaling, you know, like so now you can be level 60s and then your buddy is level 40 and it all scales for them, so they just come right along and fight all the same stuff. So that's pretty cool. Well, I'm not finding too much out here. Pretty empty on these seas. Well, hopefully the quest system ends up a little more revamped, or possibly change out one or two of the rewards for something a little more useful more often, right? Like the bottles are useful, yeah, but you don't need 20 a week. The salt is pretty good, but most people are going to they'll make a new ship and bottle it versus salting an older ship. So it's almost kind of like a non-reward in a way. And then the rations are pretty much, no one wants those, dude. No one wants those. And even 20 of them as a reward is still like super low for a company. A company is going to plow through those in like 1 hour. I don't know, that's just my thought pattern. If they could be a little cooler and a little better, it'd be nice. Woo, we're underwater. That's that good wind right there. Let's go take a peek in the maw, maybe. I've been out there. There is an island in the middle, actually. It's just like a tiny little island. And it has some thing on it, some podium that you can interact with, or like take some data or some reading or something from you. But I don't know. I touched it. It didn't do anything really. Yeah, but it's a good, nice, good, did a little pirating, little pirate sailing. We pirated our own guy. That was pretty cool. Mad Gamer was out on his ship, dude, sailing around, and I didn't even know it was him. And I red flared him. Stopped him. I should have shot at him. Now that like I think about it, I should have like shot one through his sails, dude. The Hague of the South Sea rides again. Got that good wind going this way. Sheesh. Two-Tone Rose, thanks for hitting that follow. Ooh,
The sea hag is out on the water. Watch out, lads. Watch out.
Overheating. Ooh. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. We're just going around doing a little pirate sailing. We got our sloop here, our little sea hag sloop. You've not really been on Dark Side too much, but when most of your company are awake, it's late for you, and around that time the server ping is pretty crazy. I could see that. Yeah. I know, I'm such an early bird too, like, I do sometimes, you know, game and RP and stuff in the evenings, and go do stuff, but it's real tough for me to stream during those hours. I definitely don't have as much energy, so I'm kind of like relaxed, and I'm usually like eating, and you know what I mean, like it's a whole different thing for me in the evening than it is in the morning. In the evening I clam up a little bit too, like I get much quieter, especially when I'm eating, you know, so I'm eating meals, I'm eating snacks, I'm munching and chomping, and then I'm like real relaxed, I'm real like so I don't want to sit there and be talking a whole hell of a lot. I actually get quieter. I kind of clam up in the evenings. I get tired and quiet. That's one of the reasons it's never really worked out for me to stream during prime time. Even like any game, like all games, you know. So I'm just a whole different vibe at that time. Now, if I really wanted to, and if I went to the extreme and actually changed my schedule around to where I was waking up, say like 4 p.m. or something, and I stayed up all night, I could do that. But that's a big shift. Trying to play with over 100 ping is bad. You're trying to decide what to stream this evening. Ooh, do you ever stream Warcraft, man? It's got a humongous following. Warcraft has got a massive stream following. But it is tough to get into that category, sort of, because I've tried a few times. You gotta be like real edgy in that category, you know? Sometimes you do, but you don't get many people interested when you do. I know what you mean, man. Yep. Most of my followers are EverQuesters or Atlas. And if I try to play like Warcraft or something else, you know, the EverQuesters definitely are not interested in it. They don't like it. And then the Atlas folks are usually like split, you know. It's like they might pop in, say hi, but they're not going to really watch like questing and dungeoning and stuff. But I feel you do, because when there's people I follow, they'll play a game I like, and they'll play a game I like seeing them play and stuff, and I'll be over there chatting and hanging out, and then maybe like a week or two later they'll switch to a different game, and I may watch some other stuff, you know, during that time, because some games, you know, maybe you've never played them before, you don't want to ruin the story. Many factors go into it. That's kind of why I didn't watch much Baldur's Gate streams. I know there was a lot of people doing Baldur's Gate streams. A lot of people I follow were doing Baldur's Gate streams. And I kind of didn't want to, because I didn't really want to see like a lot of the story, you know. So I'd pop in, say hi, you know, check out their character or something, see what it's all about, and then go before like a lot of story was going on. Or I'd lurk. I'd like turn the volume down and lurk, so I wasn't getting a lot of story. Because I do have BG3, still have not played it. I know. What a noob. The guy's got one of the best games of the year. Never even booted it up. I know. And to even add insult to injury, I'm pretty sure someone bought that for me. They were like, hey, let me get you a copy of this. And I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, we'll play. And then, like, never played yet. It's one of those where I feel bad sometimes accepting games, because even if I only play it once, I still feel like I've wasted someone's money. Is that San Lorenzo? Hell yeah, that's my boy, Mr. Peaches, hanging out over on San Lorenzo. Hey, welcome to San Lorenzo. I have saved up a bit of tobacco and some hemp, but it's not on this ship, it's on my other ship. I ran into Skinny Pete on Saturday, and I've got a really cool, like, trinket for him, little sun medallion. Came across a sun medallion, so I'm gonna bring it to him, give him a little storyline behind it. But we'll just have to see the next time he's around. Maybe we'll run into him again. Ha, 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 ha. There's also like a mini trade fair tonight at the Freeport, like a free trade. So we'll probably bring the old tattoo ship over there, see what's cracking. Oh, that looks like a red wall over there. Holy moly. Are they red walled? Dang, man, we got a red wall. Wait, is that my home? No, it's not. I'm one grid over. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got a little trade fair thing going on tonight at the Freeport. So we'll probably start making our way over there soon. Even though it is really early for that. I gotta get my schooner ready. Make sure I got enough ink, all that stuff. Hey, dendritis.
Yeah, dendritis. She's got the Midas touch. The Midas touch. Her name is Dendritis. Dendritis.
I don't know. I just make these things up as I go along. I just make them up. Dude. I hope I run into your character this season. I've been by your guys' port only twice. But I went there the other day. I tattooed Thomas. Thomas got some new work, which was pretty nice, and they helped me out too. They hooked me up. I'm wearing the armor that I got from there, from Jacques Strap, dude. Look at, we're wearing a full suit of Jacques Straps. Every piece is another Jock Strap. It's just the whole thing is comprised of Jock Straps.
Yeah, that's right, lads. Yeah, 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 yeah.
How's the birds? Oh, they're doing fantastic. Cutie Pie, aka Orc Bird, is he's been getting better. He kind of had a little bad odor for a while, you know, and I've been giving him regular baths and stuff, and he's been eating vitamin seed, and so his odor's kind of gone. He had like a bad odor a little bit, like a fishy odor. So I was kind of worried about him. I was getting ready to take him to the vet, but he's starting to kind of, I think it maybe just been some dirt or something, I don't know. And then the other guy, the chocobo bird, he has been growing his tail in, but he's real rough on his own tail. He shreds it and like frays up the feathers on it, you know. I don't think he likes having a tail. He pulls out, he won't pull them out, but they'll get bent in half, kind of a thing. Like he'll bend the actual tail feather in half and then like tear off the bent part, you know. So he always kind of has a short, stubby tail. He's like a little duckling. I know. I mean, they're a trip, right? They have little personalities and stuff. But he does. He wants his little ducktail. I don't know if it's from stress, or I don't think it is really, but maybe it is. I know he lands on them poorly too. He's like a kind of a front tucker, and so when he comes down for his landing, he's actually front tucking the tail, and he like lands on it, which will also bend the feathers, giving him a short tail. So I don't know. I guess he's just used to it, but he's got a long tail right now, and it's like mad frayed. He's been fraying it. But they've been eating healthy. They've been having treats and baths, and so they're doing good. Doing good. They have a cousin bird, my mom's bird. So they visit each other here and there. Sometimes I'll bring them upstairs to the cousin's cage, and they'll spend the day, or I'll bring the cousin downstairs and they'll spend the day. You like when we have them on the shoulder? Word, word. We will. We'll do a little more of that. We'll do some burb time. Right now I've been keeping the camera off, you know. I'm not even wearing a shirt right now. So we're definitely not Twitch ready for burb shoulder. But I was thinking of getting like a burb cam. How cool would that be? Like a little function that people can redeem, and it'll turn on the cam at the bird cage. We can see what they're doing. That would be fun, huh? A little burb cam. Yeah, I think that would be fun. But yeah, we're just having some fun. We went out sailing for a little bit. I was looking to maybe stop a few folks. We saw a few ships. I sailed up to one. There was a schooner, but they were pretty heavily armed. They had some cannons on it. They had a couple of lads ready to go. So we banked off of them. They were too dangerous. We banked off of them, went for another ship. Red flared it. It was my own guy, dude. It was my own ship. It was Sithis out on his ship sailing around. I red flared him. How funny is that? Pirated my own guy today. lighthouse on our thing now? Holy shit. I don't remember that lighthouse being there earlier. That's like a recently placed lighthouse, I think. Pirates red flared you yesterday, but you were on a sloop. They can suck it. Did you beat them out, dude? You're gone, huh? All you have to do is turn right into the wind and you're gone. That's kind of why I like having a little pirate sloop. Because they're mad fast, you know what I mean? Gotta get in there and get her done. And it's almost probably kind of why I've caught so many ships too. I'm up to, I believe it's about 16 ships now. 16 ships, dude. So we've done pretty well, I think. Especially because it's like most of those are in the late hours, like those real early degen hours, you know? So it's not like there's ships everywhere to try and stop. It's pretty barren out there. Dude, yo, dendritis, dude. The other day I stopped a guy. He was pulling out of the Freeport. I said, yeah. I was kind of sailing around the area, and the guy comes sailing right out of the Freeport. I said, yeah, bingo, here we go. So I stopped him, and he was grumbling, dude. He was so, like, angry. He was like, Fordham stopped me last night, took all my gold, and so I went here and parked so I could sleep, wake up early and sail away. And then as soon as he woke up, dude, the next day to sail away in safety, I was right there, dude. I freaking red flared the guy as soon as he come out of the port. Oh my god, dude. He tried to park somewhere and then like sail away in the morning and just where there was no pirates. And there I was, dude. Bam! Got him. He was whinging, dude. You took me for all my gold. And I immediately pull the guy over first, like as soon as he set sail the next day. That one was pretty funny, but I wasn't after anything like crazy. I just wanted some doubloons or a story, or you know. But I was laughing though. I was like, "Holy shit! This guy actually has been robbed, and now I'm pulling him." He just was not having fun. Here's my little pirate cave. Some people don't like it, but I think I've done pretty well with the hide cave. You know, like making it a little more cavey. A little more realistic. Plus my whole thing is like secretive and subterfuge, you know, and like quiet and hidden. So that's why we need the pirate cave for the RP. He was all crying, dude. Man, I got robbed last night. And first thing, come out of the port and get stopped again, man. I was laughing. I was like, oh shit, dude. Them's the breaks, you know what I mean? Like, the free ports aren't safe, you know what I mean? Like, we as pirates are definitely gonna seek them out, like hunt the free ports. Because that's where the traffic is. We're not going to go to the central Waaagh and try and pirate because there's nothing there. All right, not bad, not bad. Went on a little pirate excursion. Spent a few hours at sea doing a little black sailing. You know, that's a good day. That's a damn good day. You learn this season what it's like to live a double life. It's kind of fun, huh? Like, you know, there's the dark side, the pirate side that goes and does what they do. And then for me, you know, there's like the trader side, the tattoo side and stuff, the visiting ports and doing activities and stuff like that, you know, and those are always real fun too. It was pretty fun, and with the sloop, you know, it gives me the freedom to just, I can go alone, I can take a buddy, I can stop off at a port of people I know and say, hey, you know, anybody bored, anybody want to hop on, let's go for a sail. We'll do a quick tour, pull over a few ships, and you know, get some friends to hop on and take them with you. Just make sure they're fed and all that. You don't have to go far. You can go like one grid over and do a few piratings and then pop them back home, drop them off.
Hello.
Yo! Did I ruin someone's day? Question mark? No, not today. Not today. That other guy, he wasn't ruined though. He was salty at first until he found out all I wanted was junk, and then he was just like, "Here, take your junk." And then so he wasn't like, his day wasn't ruined, but it was like a stab to an open wound though. A little salt on the wound, yeah, at first, yeah. Scoop them cookies. What's up, man? We just got back in from a little, about a 3.5 hour pirate patrol. Had a lot of fun. We went after a ship, and they were pretty well armed. It was like 2 or maybe even 3 guys on board, maybe even more. But there was one guy on the back. He was ready to jump on a cannon. So we banked off of them. We didn't flare them. We banked. We went after an easier target that we had just passed, a fishing vessel. Right as I pull up to the fishing vessel and flare him, dude, I realize it's my own guy. It's Sithis, dude. It was Sithis. He was sailing the seas when I was pirating. And so I flared my own guy. Flared my own guy. So that's pretty much the shenanigans we had today. We did stop by, we tried to go parlay with the fucking pirates. We ran into Joe Gold on, I think it was Sunday. We ran into him at the Freeport and gave him a tattoo, and he was like, you know, stop by the island, come stop by, do a parlay. So while I was on patrol today, I swung by. I sailed out in front of their port for a few laps, shot a few greens. Didn't really hear anybody. It was pretty early though, so not a lot of people on. So, you know. But, yeah, so we swung by there, attempted to do a little parlay, meet some pirates, kind of a thing, a little meet and greet. So that was pretty cool. I think I'll probably end up going over to that free trade port. There's a free trade thing going on at a free port today. So we'll probably load up the tattoo ship and sail over there. You know, hey, Arta. Oh, I miss her. I haven't played with her in a long time. I stopped by over at that port a couple times. I'm due to go over there again soon and see if I can parlay as well. Anyone make up lies about being pirated 3 times that day already? No, not yet. But the one guy The one guy who was the saltiest was he'd been pirated the night before. Then he goes and he camps out at the Freeport, wakes up the next day, sails out, and then I'm right there in the waters, dude, and I snag him. I was like the second pirate that got a guy in 2 days, and he was not happy, dude. He was kind of whinging a little bit. Luckily, I was just pirating junk, so you know he wasn't too pissed. But in the initial conversation, he was crying, dude. He was like, motherfuckers, man, I can't go nowhere without these pirates getting me. I was laughing. It is what it is, right? You too could be a pirate for the itsy bitsy price of your soul and a buttload of pain. I'll write you a pledge. Here you go, lad. Plays a pirate game and complains about pirates. Yeah, he got robbed for a lot of gold or something the night before. So he took refuge at the Freeport. And then he tried to get up in the D-Gen hours and make it home. And I was in the waters, man. I was right there. Pretty funny. That's kind of why I like my little time block too, because a lot of people will sail around at that time block. There's not very many pirates out, so it's almost like having a little bit of free reign of the sea, kind of, you know. They sail around like hauling goods and doing stuff and like PvEing because there's not many pirates around, so I go around zipping around picking them off. I fixed up my hideout a little bit over the weekend. I got a meeting table in here now. Let's go look. I'll show you. We got some nice fencing, some nice gates. This is truly a turning into a nice hideout up here. There we go. Got a little gate. And then some foliage here. I added a little brush and some foliage, like a log thing. Same with over here, some more foliage and stuff. And then here's my little central spot. Check out the hideout, dude. Back here's the garden. I have like a kind of a secret garden back here. It's not really a secret, but there's like a little like natural pathway that goes to this, that goes to the main garden. Pretty enjoyable. It's an enjoyable hideout. I like it a lot. Hideout. Official. We got a nice little comfortable kind of a living room here, a little bit of storage, some couches and stuff, a nice fireplace. She can stand here and kind of look out over the sea. You know, the view used to be a little more spectacular, but I wanted to add the bushes and stuff and the trees to hide at the actual hideout, you know what I mean? To make it look more natural from up close, you know, so that's the whole premise of it, is that it is truly a hideout, you know, pirate hideout. And then up here we got ourselves a little meeting table in case some lads come by or we need to have a secret meeting, or a couple of pirate heads need to come in here and squash some business. You know, we can do it on neutral ground over at Miss G's hideout. Couple of balconies. which are a little overgrown, but not bad. I couldn't get this, for some reason I just couldn't get this piece in. I just couldn't get it to happen. Same out here, we got a little bit of a larger balcony. You can come out and do a little, you know. And trust me, I see a lot of shit out here too, dude. There's battles in these waters all the time. And I'll just be at home, I'll just be at my hideout. I'll be watching a battle go down in the grid, you know. Freaking, it's hilarious, it's hilarious. It's awesome though too. I'd like to get a little more foliage on this front side, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't want to overcrowd it with stuff because these are all placeables. I'm probably sitting at about 30 placeable bushes and trees around here, so I'm not trying to go like too overboard. But and then here's the bedroom, got some clothes storage, you know, the bed and whatnot, blah 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 blah, all that stuff. So yeah, this is the hideout, dude. It's Miss G's spot, and I wouldn't mind adding a few more things. A little more furniture. I could use a writer's desk in here. I don't know, maybe some more candles and shit, little tables, little end tables and whatnot. But overall, pretty awesome. No shark this time. Yeah, I have a farmhouse. My cover is a farmhouse, so we actually have, I could probably do the shark out there. Let me see here. So we have down below is a farmhouse, which is basically our whole cover story. Like if someone comes here and is like, hey, what do you guys do? Like, what is, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, we're farmers, lad. We got a little farmhouse. That's our little farmhouse. And then there's our little farm. Like that's what we say we are, is that small house and that small farm. That's our cover story, dude. We just literally have a little shit shack farm. And I love it too. I got cows down there we can milk. I got chicken eggs. All kinds of good stuff. All kinds of good stuff. But Sithis has a pretty nice house on the side too. If you look over here on the side, he's got a cool little house and some docks and stuff that go out to the front of this pillar. I figured it's a pretty small claim, like it's a pretty small land to settle on. We just have that small little farm on that cove, and then this spire, this like big rock spire. So I pretty much, you know, like between me and Sithis, I was like, you know, hey, you know, let's not build anywhere else, you know, let's keep it all small, that way they don't mind, like because we don't actually own this island, so we kind of have to keep our island owners a little happy. So as long as it looks all chill and it's just in a small little spot, they don't mind us being here. We don't really bother them, they don't bother us, you know what I mean? Which is how it's supposed to be as a pirate. I think you are. I think you're supposed to be a little more discreet. You're supposed to be like, I follow the rules of, you know, we don't pirate our own waters, you know, we don't want any reports getting sent back anywhere that says anything about us being in this grid at all, right? Because we don't want anybody coming looking for us here. Yeah, I got pipes to run through. You couldn't get yours to work? So like the reservoirs aren't filling up with water unless they're on groundwater. The wells will fill up with water slowly over time if they're not on groundwater. They will slowly fill up, but very slowly. If they're on groundwater, they fill up pretty quickly, pretty regularly and quickly. And then what I did was I was using irrigated piping. You do have a couple of options in the piping. I don't have a piece of pipe here to show you, but oh, here we go. Don't be jealous of my seed packs, dude. 8 coffee seed packs? Holy shit, this guy's loaded. Don't be jelly, dude. I can't even grow coffee, but I found them at a good deal, so I picked some up. Straight water pipe is a little bit different than irrigated water pipe. So this one here, this irrigated water pipe, you can cue it, you can cue snap it down, right, to the ground, and then you can just run it along the ground. And so mine go directly under here, and they come out right here, barely at the tip. Like you can see the ball, the end of it. But yeah, sprinklers, fully operational sprinklers. So if we wanted to, we could harvest this farm like 20 times a day, you know, if we wanted to. You have water piped from fresh water source. Ooh. And you did it like that, but no water went into the plot? Interesting, interesting. Well, it could be... well, you might have to do a little... You might have to relay it. Maybe for some reason the piping was a little screwed up then, and it's been fixed now or something, so you might have to relay the pipe. But I would use irrigated water pipe when connecting. That's all I do. I put one of these down, blap, and I make sure that the pipe snaps, and then I bring it all out, and it works. My stoves and everything are all irrigated down in my hideout, or down in our cave, I should say, rather. Whee! Bink. Yeah, so I got a couple of stoves here in my cave. I have this one here, which is irrigated. It's on a separate one, which is also using the irrigated piping. And then over here, I have this one, same thing, irrigated piping, but I've brought them up because this was kind of in the water or like below. So I brought the piping up on that one, and then was actually able to get, this is actually connected and irrigated, even though it's like a little spaced away. It was a clean snap, so it worked. Same with this, and then I got the drinkable faucet. Yeah, it takes a minute. Piping isn't the easiest thing to do. I know that. It's always tricky. And then getting shit to snap to it. And luckily, it does rain a lot here too, and so my crops can actually be watered by rain only. So I got a little greenhouse right there. Got some fruit trees in there and stuff. Do the plots snap to the pipes? No, they do not, unfortunately. The plots are free placing. Yeah, so maybe just do a little rebuild if it's not too much. But I was able to get them to work. And I know they work too, because when I first placed down those wells, and then I started placing the plots, they were sucking water out of the well before the well was full or all the way full. So I could see it. I could see the well get some water, and then I could see the well would give out the water. So I saw it all happening with the water drainage. All right, well, I think we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here, guys. It's been a beautiful Tuesday. We had a really fun time sailing the seas and doing a little pirating this morning. We're gonna probably be online a little later today for the Freeport shenanigans that are going on tonight. And so I'll bring the tattoo ship for that. So we'll be hanging there. If you're looking to get a tattoo, go to the Freeport Trade Fair, because I'm pretty sure there'll be another artist there too. So there'll be a couple tattooers. Anyways, guys, have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are awesome. Let's raid out. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we going to raid? Hey, DJ Fade is on live, bro. Fuck yeah. Shit. That's awesome. I'm gonna do a few errands and stuff before I get ready to go to the Freeport thing. But let's go over to DJ Fate, who is also a pirate. They're sailing on their pirate ship. So let's go view some shenanigans. Let's go have fun. Thank you guys again. I'll see you on the next stream. Whoa!